Killer Queen Vintage. How are we this evening? I haven't even turned on music. I was answering last minute questions, so give me a couple seconds just to pull everything together. Why is this so up? Because the camera set up. Sorry about that. Get some music. How is everyone? Oh my gosh, this tea is boiling. Just waiting for lag, guys. I just saw my name come up. I might have to close the window. Oh. I'll focus your attention to that. That's an entire strand of pools of light. Antique, but unfortunately, they're drilled. I mean, fortunate, unfortunate. They're still fabulous antique. Rock quartz crystal. And a heck of a lot more affordable. Hey, Deb. How are you, hon? Hi, Sylvia. Yeah, just chatting to Sylvia. I'm like, I have to go in there. Can I see you there? Oh, honey, I woke up at, it would be 6 o'clock your time, showered, grabbed a cup of tea, cleaned my teeth, skincare, that whole horrible sneezing and allergies. Oh my goodness, what happened? What are you allergic to? Oh, hi, Pam. Oh my goodness. I think I saw Lori. Hi, Jeanette. There's always a mod floating, thank goodness. I think we can take these off of the desk now. Oh no. Yeah, my husband suffers with terrible allergies, but they're seasonal. So after a while they are better. I'm well. How are you? Oh, Nikki's here. I didn't see Nikki. I saw Sylvia. And I saw Lori. I did kind of catch you. I said you were here. Thank you, honey. It takes 15-20 minutes, really. I hope we can get some people in quicker. I'm going to move these off. Yeah, so many people do. Oh, wonderful. Let me turn that down just a pinch. So many people do jewelry jars, and I have never, ever once did a jewelry jar. Number one, I live in England. We don't have them. I've never seen them. I've been here 5 years this last time. So I never got to experience. I have seen jewelry jars. I actually saw jewelry jars maybe up to 10 or more years ago at the Goodwill. But I thought, ooh, that looks like a bunch of junk. But there might be some goodies in there. And turns out there are goodies in some of them. Of course, the ones that they don't just put a big magnet over, hoover out the base metal, and then that's what they put in the jar. But if you're lucky and go to, maybe a smaller shop, you'll get, I've seen like resellers get wonderful things out. Well, this isn't that type of thing. These are curated, and I curated all of them. So these are my hand-picked items that have been cleaned, restored, and sterilized. You know, restored as needed. Sometimes, you know, I only pick the best. And I don't think anyone's ever going to, like, say I compromise on the quality. So while we're waiting for some more people to come in, I would really appreciate it if you could leave a thumbs up and come in and say hello. I don't care if you're lurking just to see what's going on. Say hello. I don't have that subs only feature on. I don't know that I will do it. Let's take a look at what's in these jars. Well, they're in bags now. I do have, I told you, I have one jar. When I started out, Janda Panda, I won a jar from her on her lovely channel. And she sent me the jar. Of course we have jars here because they do can, but they're different to American jars, and you certainly wouldn't find many plastic jars because they're very big on recycling. So a lot of products are in glass, which, I mean, you could put glass, but you couldn't ship it. So what I did was pack full this little, like, mason jar, and well, you can see that there's a ton of it. Oh, thank you, honey. I packed them full of hand-picked items, and they're in categories. So the one that's in my hand has uranium glass, natural stone, there's pixie turquoise, coral, Berber amber, Baltic amber, more coral, natural pearls. There are 2 or 3 rings in here. I can't remember if I have earrings in this lot or not. But it's entirely packed full. There's probably between $400 and $600 worth of merchandise in each one of these bags. Every single piece is one. It's every piece is a standout. This is the costume jewelry bag. Oh, there's water on here because I just put these flowers in from my garden. I just saw, I believe it was Dawn Hudson that sold this Monet book bracelet. Probably more than what I'm for the starting bit of the bag. But there's Monet, there's Napier, there's, oh, Givenchy. There's a Givenchy bracelet. I think it's valued more than what the starting price of the bag is. There's the gnome. Oh, there's just so much here. Everything is either signed or it contains gold, and not just gold-plated. Jewel Craft, which is a division of Coro that was made here in England. There's no wear on any of the pieces. They all look like time warps. Are there any questions on any of them? Or if you're happy just for me to describe them. Let's finish and then. Oh my God. I knew you would be excited to get it, Jeanette. Was the extender enough? I think I ordered 6 inches, and I think they sent me 5. Deb. This is the antique glass lot. Oh, wonderful. Now, that's not jade. That's antique Czechoslovakian jade glass. Oh my goodness. What else is in here? Crystal, uranium glass, two uranium glass necklaces. There's this is red lead crystal that I restrung with the original brass bits of the necklace. And the only thing I wasn't happy about is I had to use a reproduction clasp. But I think you'll love the necklace if you purchase it. There's custard glass, rainbow glass, of course 1930s iris rainbow glass. There's just so much in here. The fantastic watermelon 9-carat earrings that I found. Sorry, one wire, but you can always put another gold earring wire. Yeah, the yellow custard. Oh, there's the earring right there. Turquoise glass. Cornflower crystal. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kathy. And welcome. I think it's a wonderful idea. I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote this, but it's the rock cut crystal. Every piece is rock cut. So, which means every piece of this crystal is hand cut. And it includes one long strand of fancy cut rock crystal quartz. I almost tripped over my tongue on that one. There are also crystal brooches, a crystal ring, crystal earrings. Everything's crystal. Antique crystal. The newest any of would be from the 1950s. There's also sapphire glass in it. A very rare strand of sapphire glass. And finally, for my people who love, oh my gosh, I got water everywhere. Well, we're going to clean the desk too. Make sure I have to get something dry. This is all fantastic plastic. And there is Sign Napier. Fabulous vintage tortoise. The tortoiseshell links. They're big 1960s earrings, and the tortoiseshell links from the 60s that are like so popular right now and so in, but they're vintage. There's lucite bangles. There are the kitsch moon glow and flowers from the 1960s. There's tons in this bag. And you'll notice it's twice the size of the glass and the other things because plastic, it's more on the value on this. I wanted to pack as much valuable things in as there were. My bags, these are all started auction. I make them up. These are, they're all my items. I have so much that I need to clear some of my inventory. and make room for autumn and winter inventory. So, but not to say that there's not things that you can't wear here autumn and winter. But there are a lot of summery pieces, especially in the Fantastic Plastic one. Of course, the other jewelry could wear year round. And I included colors that will work year round. I'm going to have to close that window. I see bugs and gnats and things. Sorry, Kathy. Oh my goodness, that desk is wet. Oh my goodness. Be right with you guys. There we go. Of course I kicked the light out. Oh my goodness. A creaky chair. What's handy? My bandana. Okay. Oh, hi, Soulful. Yvonne is waiting. She's on her way back to Florida. Just to update those of us who know and love Yvonne. I think she's trying to make it in. Hopefully she will at some point. Lizzie, I know, was gonna try to come in. We'll see. Because she's off to, oh yes, thank you. Thank you, Lori. I'm so flighty. Wait, I'm just waking up, honestly. Kathy, I'm in England. I'm American, of course, but I do live in England, and I source all of my vintage and antiques here from Europe. If she wakes up, wonderful. If she doesn't, that's fine. Oh, you were? Yeah, she had messaged me, and I was worried. Because normally she says whether or not she was, she was going to be able to make it in. Oh, Deb, she's such a lovely person. I mean, and I know she would like reach out and want to be friends with like all of you. She'd really do good at this, actually. Maybe she wouldn't want to do jewelry, but she's very personable, is our Lizzie. Hi, Deborah. You're packing. Are you going away? Are you lucky woman? My stepson's passport came, so hopefully we'll be able to take off for a holiday soon. I'll take you guys with me. I'm not sure we're gonna. Lizzie laughs at me, but we're just gonna do lastminute.com or something like that. We usually use one of the travel sites. But definitely a last minute holiday. We've been waiting 6 months for my stepson to get his passport. Ah, okay. My son was working in Illinois. He just got back to Pennsylvania. And he rang me before I came on. I'm like, Andrew, hello. my goodness. I don't know if I'd want to hang out with 134 hours of dead people. Oh, 13 hours. Okay, yeah, 13 hours of dead people. Okay, cool. Whatever. 13, Lori. She just put the number in askew. Oh, while we're waiting for people to come in and we're all greeting each other, is there anything besides the bags that anyone wanted to see? I'm showing you the pulse of light. Oh my god. They literally, my dealer overnighted them to me. Oh, selling jewelry. Yeah, well, you were the dead person. The dead people were the people selling if you sold for 13 hours. These have been restrung on silk. Natural silk. And there are 7 strands of silk because they're so heavy. And they're all the same size. I think they might be. Let's of course I have the 2 pendants that are undoubtedly tangled. Yes, of course they are. Here they are. So these orbs are just a bit bigger. But of course, you know, you're only getting an orb. But these are undrilled. But they're both antique rock quartz crystal. But these are worth $150 each, and this entire strand, I will say up front, this entire strand, well, you know what an orb is, and probably more ways than one. This entire strand is $300. You know, but I say I put it out in the universe. Look at my hands. I was gardening today. Pruning back hydrangea. And I have the garden shears that close over. And cut my finger twice. I heal quickly. It's no biggie. Just doesn't look pretty. Oh, my orbs are floating. Something just moved by itself. Deborah, you'd love this house for sure. The lady that lived here moved here it was built in the 1930s. She moved here with her husband in the 1940s. And she lived here up until 3 years ago. She passed away at 104. I think she was 104. But I definitely feel someone here. No worries, Laurie. So put these out in the universe. If anyone's interested, they can come forward or contact me. We'll just leave them there. And the pools of light are by it now. I think she or her husband or maybe someone else that was here liked the fact that we're redoing the entire house. They, whoever wasn't sure, like when we were ripping everything out, we're still in the process of ripping things out. But yeah, I don't think it was real happy. So the chains can be swapped out on these. Hey, Sarah. Our berries are all ripe here, but they're still kind of dry. I'm going to wait for a rain. Oh, thanks, Dad. And the dangle or not dangle, they're still 150 each. That's what Deborah does for fun. Hey, Ashley. Yeah, it's what she does for fun. She investigates paranormal um, happenings. I love, my neighbor had a lush fig tree, and I would make as much, and they would all drop on my property. I would offer them to her. Are they all spirits though? Aren't some disturbances just like energy? Because, you know, we are energy and energy can't be destroyed, only transferred. I mean, that's normal physics. Those are hard scientific facts for the people who say scientific this, scientific that, which I'm very scientifically based, but I also have faith. But that's me. And everybody, I respect everyone's choice and everyone's opinion as long as they're not fanatical and want to kill people. Yeah, then we're not into radicals. Right. Well, we move space and time and we imprint it. So they're always yeah, I mean that's my thought. We are energy. Yeah, yeah. I'm not down for killing people. Nah. Yeah, you'll find I have probably different views. I mean, you know, I think some people don't agree with them, but I agree with everyone. You know, as long as you're not fanatic, that's cool. And if you are fanatic, just don't bother me or come near anywhere that I love or care about, because then we have problems. They will have a problem, not me. Ah, problems. Um, Last week there was a problem with someone on the channel who literally bullied the other person during an auction. That bully won't be here any longer. They've been removed. And if they come back in, the mods are to strike that person out. They've been physically blocked, but you know, if they showed up, because I won't tolerate bullies or hate speech or, you know, none of it. What did you find with, because I went to Catholic University, and most of the people, of course, you know, the Catholic Church is really the only church that removes bad forces. It feels that they can remove bad forces. But most of the priests that I spoke to, you didn't miss anything. It was not nice. And God bless the mods. They were like actually wiping some of the comments out. And I really didn't get to see it. It wasn't until after that Deb told me a lot of it. Hey, Terry. Hey, baby, you're not late. Don't worry about it. No, you did not want the drama. Nobody wanted the drama. And, you know, I asked the person to apologize to the other person that they offended. I'm sure I haven't spoke to the person that was bullied. You know, I did message her a couple times. But if anyone feels bullied or threatened, or please come to me during the auction. You know, if you don't feel comfortable then, come to me afterwards, and, you know, we'll deal with it. You didn't miss anything. It was not nice. There was a big battle, and they ran each other up, and in the end, neither of them took their items. And that's exactly what I want. I want a peaceful place. I want a place of beauty. I want a place where you can come in and feel comfortable. I do everything I possibly can to make you feel welcome. But I can control after the fact. Or, you know, we'll zap them during that. Yeah, people were here. Shameful. And it won't happen again. I just hope the other person wasn't so offended that they don't want anything to do with the channel. It doesn't exhaust me, Sar. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, everybody knows who I'm talking about. We've all, you know, experienced her wrath. No, I mean, no one should tolerate it. And no one should feel that they're entitled to come in, and because it's a privilege to be with you guys. It is a privilege to know you all, to meet you all, even though it's, you know, online, to pick jewelry out to show you and hopefully bring you, you know, a beautiful experience. I've been in many of your chats, Deborah. I've never seen anyone like get weird like that person. And she's the only one. Well, no, I did have somebody else, but I handled them directly because you need to be kind here. We're kind to each other. We respect each other. You know, my mom would always say some people's kids. Well, this is a grown adult. You just don't carry on that way. I don't know if she tortures other resellers, but if she does, hopefully they boot her too. Exactly. Um, do you know it was a sapphire ring set in 14 karat gold, a really unique piece. And I did not offer it to the other person, and I told the other person what I'm going to do with it, and I'll tell you all now. Not sure when we're going to do it, but yeah, we're all kind of glad about it. Um, Deb's aunt passed away, unfortunately, recently. Deb and G. And she passed away from leukemia. And she wanted to do like a charity auction. And if y'all wanted to, Deb can put her links in the chat. Any reseller, ask the mods. They'll put your link in. I'm all about promoting everyone. But I said, don't have it on your channel. Have it on mine. We'll have a charity auction. And the piece the piece in question, I'm going to donate it. And lots more for the Leukemia Society, the Leukemia Foundation of America. But just to remove the stigma and the bad juju that all went on, offer it and donate it to charity. Oh, thank you, honey. So I guess I'll just, like, as we say, rip the Band-Aid off and get the show on the road, because I think we have enough people in here. It was her idea. That's her. I mean, unfortunately, that was her aunt, and I just said we'll have it here, and that piece will just I'll donate that, because it's still a wonderful piece. I just confusing times, my people. In a hateful world, be kind. Lizzie. And if you can't be kind, just don't say anything at all. That's real easy. How tough is that? So, icebreakers. She loves her bows. Well, you both do. Well, I wouldn't say this is an icebreaker. She is a beauty, though. You guys can put all the resellers links in. You know that. I've always been drawn to Edwardian, well, Art Nouveau, Edwardian, and Art Deco. Victorian sort of after that. It's always, I love it, but it's a little, sometimes a little OTT. I think Edwardian is, I feel, is my most like wearable. Yeah, well, if a reseller does buy any of these, that would be phenomenal. I would love for you to open it. Um, that was Deb's aunt that passed, honey. I told you from leukemia. Hello, Purple. Come in, sweetheart. We're very friendly here, and if you're not friendly, then you know, just leave, or we'll help you out the door. If you can't be nice, you know, just go away. I realize some people are miserable. Smile or move on. Purple's been in, but she doesn't chat often. Oh, she's been here. Yay, Terry's still here. So we were talking, Lizzie, how we're gonna have a charity auction here, Deb's channel, wherever. But I'm definitely donating that whole conflict piece. So do I lead out with something big? Do I bring out a bit? Not that I haven't brought out big guns with a whole strand of pools of light and two pools of light orbs. Because we're nearly an hour in and I haven't really shown anything. Well, not a whole lot. Did explain the bags. Honey, we haven't even started. You're cool. Hi, Nancy. Haven't seen you in forever, girl. I actually have people like looking for you to make sure you're okay, alive, well, healing. Yeah. Now the party started. Nancy's here. How about we start with something little just to break the ice? I was going to start with something big, but we'll start with something little. This piece is adjustable. Aw, Deb. Don't show anything you want. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you want, honey. How How about a piece of 1930s costume? Oh, I'm gonna... Not for Sarsar, because she can't wear costume. Or anyone who can't wear costume. But if you can wear costume, I want you to see that this piece is nearly 100 years old and it's still in fantastic shape. It'll adjust down to like, I think a 4. It is adjustable, and we know I love an adjustable ring. Sarsar, I just ordered your stuff that I use to coat jewelry. It just came back into stock. And I will send that to you directly as soon as it comes in. So it'll go from a 4 to, let's push it down, because I feel confident that it'll still stretch and have, I mean, I've played with it, so I know it will. But I can't remember, I think it goes down to a 9. No, about an 8 3/4. So all that said, 1930s, Art Deco. It's not a Thomas L. Mott, but he was actually not the inventor. It was the Shipton Company of England that invented butterfly wing. Thomas Mott was just the most remembered or prolific seller of it. And you guys know I have several of his pieces. Yes, it is a morpho wing. It's one of the deeper sapphire. It's not damaged. It hasn't gone dark. It's just an intense sapphire. They really don't play as well as they do out in the daylight. Then they look like a velvet butterfly wing. It's $25 from a size 4 to an 8 3/4. I'm sure you've watched my channel, Pam. I love Morpho Butterfly. I have so much of it, it's silly. I see you, Terry. Thank you, sweetheart. There's no tarnish whatsoever, no real wear whatsoever. So they must have rhodium plated it, because it's still in fantastic condition. But you do not want to shower in it or wash dishes. It's not, something you want to submerge and your hands in water. Because it's sealed and lasted nearly 100 years, but it's just, I have one that sad has these where they use sulfuric acid, and she's got a tiny bit of damage in the corners. She's still very valuable, but it's just sad that she has that tiny bit of damage. Oh, fluff hair. This one's still perfect. Oh, it's perfect as a 100-year-old piece of jewelry can be. Unless it's, you know, dead stock, which is to say unused. Oh, Fluff. My gosh. My kitty. I love her so much. There are larger sizes too. I mean, fair sizes. What the heck did I, oh, here it is. My ring sizer. Mandrel. That one's a 7. Yeah, everybody gets a bit of fluff. Gosh. She's very clean. And these are sterling. And signed TLM, which is Thomas L. Mott. I think, who did we say? I forget what. Did we say this was? It's not, I think it is, it might be Pandora. A Morpho butterfly ring. Oh gosh. What acid did I say? It's acid etched. No, they're not like really big, sweetheart. I have it enlarged. I've zoomed it. No, they oh, you're making it go out of my head now. The glass is acid etched. Oh no, it's a 7. I mean, they could go up probably 2 sizes from a 7 to a 9. This one, I thought one of them was bigger. Yeah, this one is an 8. Well, this is definitely 1920s, but I love the Nouveau leaves because designs that were before are often brought forward. I've seen these go for 2.5, and that's pounds. But I've offered them before for 100 each, and I would still honor that. And Terry, if I didn't say thank you, thank you. And I need to write your sale and put you in a bag. I just said it like sideways. I'm so discombobulated tonight, I swear it. I know we're all kind of waiting on the bags, but I did bring other things, I swear. Yeah, there's 1 7 and 1 8. I'll show you. somebody clearly was careless. And there's a tiny bit of probably water foxing here, and there's a little tiny mark here. But other than that, soulful nothing. They're the most incredible. I mean, I don't think they're like the most giant rings unless you have little teeny tiny fingers. But they make incredible pinky rings. I love an interesting ring, but then I'm always looking at my hands. I've offered them before, and you guys know that I'm building a website, so if it's not in my chat, then it'll be somewhere in the world. Someone will be looking for them. No, or showering or gardening. Well, you know, all the things I do with everything that I'm not supposed to. But I didn't damage those rings. I'm very careful with my jewelry. All right. Now, let's show something that there might be more interest on. Because this ring is Victorian. And right now it sits at 9.5. And it is Victorian rubies and Australian opals. And I meant to get a photo of these outside today. I did get some photos outside today, but gardening took a precedence over photos. It's 9.5 set in sterling. No, pigeon blood actually is a color. It's not an actual ruby, Nancy. And this is British. And I've been told by a lot of jewelers here that many Brits prefer the pinker ruby to the red ruby. So it's more of a pinkish. It almost looks like, you know, sapphire and ruby are both corundum, and it's actually the color and the mineral content that determine whether it's a sapphire or a ruby. I think we'd have to turn some of these lights out just a little too bright. For you to see that they glow. Oh, you can sure see my uranium bowl that the flowers are in glowing. I'll show you when all the lights are out when we do the light show. But they do naturally fluoresce, the opals and the rubies. It's a 9.5, Sylvia. And I know you only wear 7, but you might be able to wear this on your index finger. No, they're tested. They're natural rubies. I don't know why they're coming off purpley looking, because they're really not in person. I mean, they're more on the pink side of a ruby, but And this ring is set in sterling. It's Victorian. And like I said, 9.5. Here, let me show you the band. The gallery. And I think it's just marked, yes, silver. Sorry about the lint, guys. I cleaned the silver with a silver cloth, of course. And if you want it buffed more, I can take it into Bob. No, we have high-speed internet now, and I think that's making all the difference. You guys really need to see the color of these, both of these stones in daylight. I'm so sorry I didn't take a photo. It's $100. Let me show it to you on the hand. And I've got a big finger, but it goes, you know, all the way across. It looks like an eternity band, but it's a half eternity. I love the prong works on the prong works. Blah, blah, blah. Trip over your tongue there. See if I can get that in focus again. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. Oh, I love vintage settings. But the rings are just made so much better. Your wedding ring? No, honey. I saw the 10-year ring that you designed. I swear, I think I'm missing emails. Oh, Sylvia, it's sold. You took too long. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll find you, Ruby. Oh, your tenure. Yes, you did. Oh, that I saw. I thought you might be after this, Sylvia. I'm sorry, honey. I know Ruby's your birthstone. Well, it'll be easier once I find something that, yes, absolutely, I can find her something. Once I know what she wants, you know, once I get an idea what you want, it's not a problem. Oh, this creaky chair. And I swear, I didn't clean the necklace display today, but I did clean it yesterday. Of course, I should have cleaned it today. I'll let you guys work that out among yourselves. You know, it's not a problem to change a name on a bag. All right. I think I'll show this one. Oh, thank you. They just were going mad and I had to cut them back. And I thought, well, I'll just cut some short so you guys can enjoy them. So Sylvia's going to have it. I can't size it down. You know, Bob doesn't like to do down sizes. So you'd have to wear it on another finger, honey. You couldn't wear it on a ring finger. I thought, you want a 7 or closest to it. That's all I ask. Just be kind to one another. I don't think it's too much. Lizzie, I'm sure it was beautiful. Okay, that's no problem, Sylvia. I'm sure Jeanette still loves it. She's just being kind and offering. Oh my Krabby Bob. He's special. I think she's, when I can't really size down, she's after a 7. I hope she's after an Art Deco Canarian. Because I happen to have one in my hand. 9 carat in sterling. And the stone is fantastic. All of the marcasites are perfect, intact. I think I could do this one for the same price. I can do this one for 100. Seven. Has a sterling top, 9 carat gold band. Art Deco Cornelian. It's a nice size, presents well on the hand, let's put it that way. Ah, Pam, but thank you for coming in. You've been here for over an hour, bless you. I've just put marks on the darn thing. There we go. If you have content tomorrow, of course, I'll watch and comment. Oh, thank you, Nicola. If there's anyone watches this back and has interest in it, contact me. I saw Nicola last night at Stevens. You're thinking about it. Okay, well, I'm going to move on to the next piece, but it will be here in the tray, Sylvia. It's an amazing piece of jewelry. Let's see, what else can we look at? show another Art Deco piece. I haven't seen Christina. I know. I mean, thank you, but I have been able to get a hold of some great rings lately. Yeah, getting crabby to move on them, that's another thing. Bless him, he's so busy. I hate to bother him, especially when he just gives me a scowl when I walk in. I'm like, oh God, here we go. I'm in for it. I'm really considering finding a second jeweler. This one's a 7.5, nearly a 7 3/4. I haven't seen Rommel and I don't think I've seen Christina. Oh, he doesn't frighten me. He makes me laugh. Silver and marcasite. This one is $60. I love these, I love the Julie. Julie just got back. She's away on holiday. Oh, Nikki. Oh, thank you, honey. Um, I don't feel comfortable, like, just some, like, things happened to her home while she was away. It wasn't broken or anything, but she had some problems, and she's dealing. Yeah. Yvonne is meant to be in. Julie's got things going on, and I haven't seen her anywhere, and I've only messaged with her twice. So she knows if I can do anything for her, all she needs to do is reach out. Okay. And poor Colleen popped in with food poisoning. And don't ask me the details, and I probably wouldn't share them anyway, but oh my goodness. My people. A month. She has been away a month, believe it or not. Now, this one, I would call it a 6. It's so stunning, it makes me ill that I know Bob wouldn't size it up for me, because I do love it. And Nikki saw it and said, wasn't that sold? Art Deco Uranium. Set in sterling. Oh my gosh, fluff. Ugh. Well, that might actually be from a silver cloth. I don't think it was a kitty cat hair. 6, sorry. So comfortably it'll go up too. The stone on this is fantastic. And if you saw the preview, you know what it glows like. I can do this one because it's sterling. Oh, thank you, Purple Rain. I love this color of uranium, and you don't often see it. Oh, dear God. Brittany's are beautiful, though. I love spaniels. I can do this one for $125. And that would include 2 sizes, you know, up to 2 sizes up. I would call it like a pale turquoise. Aqua. Like aquamarine. Turn one of the lights off so you can get a better. I mean, it's gonna glow. It glows like crazy with the lights off, of course. It is, isn't it? It's about $70 to $75 more online. Deb's like, I want it, but I want a bag. I know you, Deb. 100 or more. Yeah, they're uranium rings are crazy. When you think that, you know, I only get 100 for an entire necklace sometimes. And well, I mean, yeah, Colleen got that blue one, the giant Art Deco blue one, and I saw one almost identical to it, and it was 800. That's the most. Yeah, I have seen them go over 1,000 sometimes. Holy, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I need to go online. If it doesn't, I can't expect you guys to buy like crazy every week. That's it'll be easier once I have more subs, you know, and my name's getting out there and my reputation is good and getting out there, so we'll get there. And after I showed, that's not even, I mean, this is probably the most, yeah, this is the most expensive ring in this show. But I have to show it. No, it's a fantastic Ceylon cornflower blue sapphire. Well, I don't know about best in the business or any of that, honestly. I'm the best that I can be personally. It's Edwardian. I just want you to see the details up close, and then I'm going to pull back for you to see the actual ring. It's 18 karat gold. The top is, of course, platinum. It's a 5.2 or 5.75 center, that's millimeter, stone. And the side diamonds are 2.75. So that's around a half carat in the center and nearly a quarter carat on either side. The stones are amazing. And let me show you the setting. And then we'll back out so you can see the ring. Oh, I found my other, what the heck did I do with it? Found my other little, that might even look better on the white, honestly. I found my other little antique ring box. It's so pretty I had to buy it. It was a lot of money, but I want to bring you guys the best things. So it's completely hallmarked. I don't know that I gave the size. I'm sure that oh, 7.5. No, 7.25, I'm lying. 7.25, easy 2 up. So let's back out. So I can show you. Oh, thank you, honey. I mean, it all depends on what your taste is, if you like my taste, because there are a lot of great sellers on, I mean, in the world, but even on YouTube, who have wonderful taste. Is it different to mine? Yes. Well, oh, purple. It's Edwardian. She's fantastic. She's $300. I'm not going to have an auction, have people argue over it. Thank you, purple. And she's gone. Deb just bought a fantastic emerald. Her husband will probably beat her. I think you'll love it, honey. I do. And I'm picky. Now, I'm going to show this Art Deco. It covers you in kisses, not bruises. I think Deb would bruise him first, to be honest with you. I'm going to want to tangle with her. Yeah, you guys definitely congratulate, because that is a fantastic ring. I think your mom's the toughest. Bless her. I think if you put her in a corner, she might fight her way out. Hmm. Hey, dynamite comes in small packages, they say. I need to show this large uranium. It's a 5 3/4, and it will go up at least 2 sizes. It's sterling and it's softly gilt. But honey, it has some intense uranium. And I love the setting on it. I want it bad. But it won't fit me. No, this one is like glass that just blows up. No, it hasn't sold. And I love the color on it too. Nikki, obviously you've been looking at uranium, so you know what this ring should be worth. I mean, that's really going to carry anybody's finger. Size, yes, I know. Oh, it's small soulful. 5 and, what did I say, 5 3/4? Yeah, 5 3/4. I mean, you've got big hands, which I do. This thing's not going to fit my pinky. Just about. The stone's incredible. The setting's beautiful. And I can tell that this is actually, guys, I can see where this has been sized up probably 2 sizes. But that doesn't make a difference once it's sized. And that's a thing. If you got Bob to size it up too, as long as it's structural, you could go up to more. Can you see where it's been? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Well, I don't know. There are so many little nerves in your fingers. I don't know that you could do lipo on it. Yeah, I can see where it's going up too. Right there and right there. Oh, honey, they were teeny tiny people, some of them. What the heck does it say? Oh my God. I didn't even realize this ring. I thought that looked the back. The back is gold. It's gold and silver. The band is gold. The top is silver, like the other carnelian, and it's been gilt. That the band is gold. Oh, I need red light therapy. My hands are just looking dry and crusty and old. That's me gardening without gloves. So, if anybody's after it, they can hit me up later. Oh, heavens. What do we have? I think I'll show this. No, I didn't, Deb. And I'm really, now that I found out that the band's gold, I'm gonna have to reevaluate price. So, oh gosh, Lizzie, you're hilarious. Corsets for your finger. Hey, Leslie. You know what? I think I said 175 before. And even though I just found out that the band is gold, I'll go with that. Thank you. We've been going on and on because we all want it, but we can't get our chunky hands in it. And I don't care when I'm thinner, my hands are still chunky. So I just got paws. It's beautiful, Leslie. Thank you. All right, you guys know that I love the Chinese export pieces. I've shown enough of them. I want a bracelet one day, but they're like bank breaking. This one, oh, when is your birthday? My daughter's was the 27th. August 4th is coming up. So you're in between the two of them. Hope's is the 27th and my Andrew's is the 26th of August. It's Leslie Nicola. She just can't change her YouTube name. So we know who she is. Okay, my large finger girls should rejoice because this one goes up to a 10. Oh, thank you, honey. $1930s Chinese, sterling silver, gilt, adjustable, so it'll go from a 6 to a 10. Usually when you find these, the enamel has been chewed. This enamel is incredible. And I have to show you, you guys know I'm not a purple person. I mean, there's enamel in the front. There's enamel here at the finger and on the sides. And it's like a love knot. And enamel is glass that has been fused into the metal. It's a chevron amethyst. Well, not on this piece, honey. It's immaculate. I mean, as much as I love them, I wouldn't buy one that was beat to filth. And the only issue with this is it was loved and some of the gilding has come off of the band. But other than that, it's in fantastic condition. The most important beads, 1930s. Or deco. And it's not a teeny ring either. I mean, as far as presents. I'm going to sell it for half of what I've seen, you know, the comps on them. No, I've sold many of these, but I'm going to do it for $125. Size 6 through 10. And you need to see the color of the enameling. It's really 3 different shades of blue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say it's ombre. She's just reading my mind. Poor girl. Oh, if there's no one in chat tonight, then it'll go back in the tray. I really, really, really want to sell this big amber because it's taken up a lot of room in my tray. This is a 9 1/4, but it's got the finger meat room, as we say. So I'd say because it's a wide band, it'll fit anywhere from a 9 to a 9 1/2. Yes, or I know what you're going to say. The color zoning is it's because it's a chevron, or were you talking about the ombre and the enamel? The stone itself, the zoning is a chevron. It's like a specific amethyst. This thing is so huge, and I know you don't like the sun spangles. I know that's what you're going to say to me, Sorcerer. I don't, and I do. I love them when they're in the light and they catch the light. This ring is absolutely huge. Hi, Cindy. Yes, I know. You're not a spangle person. Oh, you'll see. I just got an amazing arts and craft ring. Amber Arts and Craft. It's adjustable and no spangles. This is too big for Sharon. I mean, size-wise. I mean, I know this is big for my hand, but it's big. And it would absolutely fall off my finger. Or I'd keep it like I need another amber ring. But I do love a big amber ring. This ring should be $150. And I'm going to sell it for $75. And you're the only person, Jeanette, I can't even give away small amber. I'll find you a smaller one, honey, and just send it as a gift. I mean, I've given many of them away. Someone will see it and come for it. Because it's a fantastic Art Nouveau designed amber ring. And she's a girthy girl. No. No, you're not weird. I like some things that are very delicate. And I'm a tall, big person. Lori, you know what amber is. I don't have to tell you. Okay. I've got a couple more rings, but I also know that, and this is not going to sound, it will sound like favoritism, but they're buy it nows, and I know that Yvonne would cry if I showed them. So we'll hang. We'll hang on those couple rings that I think she's actually interested in. My mom is like that, Nikki. She's not, she's like 5'2", 5'3", something. She's little. Like, I'm tall. And the bigger the better. The bigger the better. Let's show some sterling. And when I say let's show some sterling, let's show some Art Nouveau sterling. Now, this first piece, did I even bring a tape out here? I think you can see the size, the presence. It's not like it's a tiny thing. The pin at some point is silver, and it has been replaced. Because you can see they had, oh, I see how they did it without melting it. They put a sterling silver bead underneath the pin to keep the heat off of the piece. What an amazing necklace this would make. And I do have one of the brooch converters. I mean, you could wear it as a brooch, obviously. But what an amazing necklace she would be. A lot of these pieces are from France. She's 65 by it now. Christina, hello, honey. We're all looking for you. I love when one of our regulars is missing. We're like, oh my God, it's like long lost. And we just saw him 7 days ago. Doesn't it? It does look like Versace. I can promise you this was way before Versace. The Versace is Medusa, I think. But it does remind me of it as well. I'd have to Google her, but I think she's a famous face. I think she's celestial something. I'm sure I've run into her before. Or some incarnation of it. So I'll put this one here and we'll move on to the next piece. And this one, the pen has been replaced. You can clearly see. I didn't know you mod for Dawn. She's a chunky piece of sterling. And she's a beautiful maiden. She'd make a gorgeous pendant as well. Art Nouveau. She's 50. She's actually way heavier than that big piece. She's a long-haired maiden. She may even be like a mermaid. She gives me mermaid vibes. I'm going to save the largest, most fantastical one. Now, it is. Now, I've seen many incarnations of this lady. She's beautiful. With the calla lily. She's staring at the drinks trolley. Oh, you're hilarious. She is beautiful. I'd say she's 2.5 inches long. I think I'd wear her this way. And I'll do her for 60. Are you, Sylvia? I never knew that. I thought I knew all my purple girls. But I just found out Jeanette was a purple person. Now, I saved the most fantastical for last. And I have to find a tape, but she's long. She's probably... I'll find a tape and tell you for certain. Oh, wait. Here's one right here. I'm going to guess and say 20. You know, 10-inch drop. But let me measure it. Um, 9 3/4. I think I've been in this too long. I know what the heck. Yeah, it is 60. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. You want the calla lady. No, these have been XRF'd because of the pins being replaced, and the pins are replaced on many of these. I have the content verified. And she's likely French. The rest of the lot was. Now this one, I said I was going to darken this over. It was so black, you could not see the details on it. And what's that pink stuff that I use? It just eats the grime. You have to be careful because it'll take it all back. But this was so, so dark. It's got a vintage Rollo, they call it a Belcher chain here. And it's about 19.5 inches long. Oh, this pendant is 100. No, let me measure it across. Pink stuff, I can't recommend it enough. It cleans everything. And sterling, if you want it to eat, it's 3 inches across. This pendant is. If you want it to eat the isn't she? She's 3 inches east to west. And then she's finished off with little glass crystals, little black glass crystals and sterling beads. Why they didn't use sterling, the wire, to attach that irritates me. But the chain is beautiful. She's beautiful. Julie Schwartz. Oh my goodness. I see you. Thank you. I almost want to give it to you. I missed you so bad. You'll get some goodies. She doesn't even know the drama. Oh, okay, Sylvia. Thank you, honey. Congratulations, sweetheart. The purple Chinese ring is out of this world. And if you do the comps on it, that's half. That is literally, you can pay more than that. Julie, you like Nouveau like I do. Yes, congratulate Sylvia, because that is an amazing ring. She had to think about it. I think she was torn between it and the carnelian. And I hope you're buying yourself lovely birthday presents. Sylvia was gone for, oh my God, were you gone a month? We missed you too. And you're on a holiday. I'm not going to bug you. And, then I was telling everyone was asking about you. And of course, I'm not going to go into your personal details. But I just said you had some problems with your home when you got back. You were gone forever, Sylvia. In the heat of Mexico. She bought a beautiful Art Nouveau calla lily lady, and a Chinese export, oh my gosh, enamel chevron amethyst ring. Oh gosh, I can't get the light to go through it right. Now it's opened all the way up, Sylvia. I'm gonna leave it that way, and you can squeeze it onto, you know, to fit your finger. And I'm sure you've seen some type of incarnation of the calla lily lady. But she bought this fabulous brooch as well. We're catching Julie up one. Oh, it's hilarious. So, Julie, I need to message you about it. I'll do so later. But there's a lot less drama in the sales and auctions. We'll put it that way. All right, guys. Showed this the other day. Art Deco. Sterling. I'm not sure. I don't think she's Czech, to be honest with you. I think it's Austrian. See, that's up to you, sweetheart. You were gone a month. Yeah, I know. No, oh my God, not that kind of drama. And not, I mean, not home drama and not the drama here, you know. I don't want it. Don't need it. I'm not starving, and I won't starve. And, you know, one good customer is, oh my gosh, this thing is 14 and a half, so that's 14 and a half inch drop. Yeah, I'd call this like flapper. Sterling chain curb. Barlings. Geometric cornflower. Open, every piece of it is open back. Cornflower crystal. So we'll take these pools down. Oh, and I knew it was gonna flip. Just so you get an idea of this necklace is amazing. This is a flapper length Art Deco cornflower blue crystal open back and sterling, not rhodium plated. Platinum's phenomenal and very rare, but every piece of this is sterling. Yvonne's got a couple pieces like it, actually. She didn't mention it to me. And cornflower blue. Somebody might get a great deal. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna auction this at 125. Yeah, I'd say it's very close to my blue Nico hydrangea back there. I see you, Angie Powell. Thank you for your bid, honey. I've never ever seen one this long. It's 14.5 inch drop, so 29 inches. It's all right. It's a flat curb, and then these bar links, cylinders. No, I mean a couple little scratches. It's crystal, so it's going to be a bit more durable than just glass. And you can see it's prismatic. All right, honey. That's all right. I know. I know. I make it hard. I know I make it hard. So, I don't even know what I did with my cool new bell. Aha! You know what? I haven't used my bell all night. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Angie Powell. Thank you for your bid, Sarsar. It's amazing. have a lot of fabulous things, but that's a rare one. Angie, I have your information, don't I? I'm pretty sure you've registered before. And if you need the links, I'm sure the girls will drop it in chat. I just need your, if that's not your real name, in an email, your real name, your PayPal information. If you want to leave your address, that's fine, but PayPal, give it to me. And it ships for free. Any of my purchases over $100, I ship for free. Under 100 is 10. If I can pad it and slip it into a heavy duty card, which I do quite often for people if it's just one thing, I'll do that as part of your gift. But like big chunky rings, all lowercase, but yeah, it's just my name at gmail.com. I have probably a pretty easy, I think it's a pretty easy email. Okay, I'm gonna show a few more things, because I have some stunning stuff tonight. Is it hard to get Georgian rings? It's not easy, babe. That is weird. That your like insignia changed. This stunner is check. And oh gosh, I need to measure it. Eight and a half, so 17 inches. Absolute perfect size to display on your this is a matinee length, so not at your collar. It would be, you know, on your chest, your upper chest. You need to see the glass. Aquamarine. Princess cuts. And it just needs to be like on a person. What? It's my job to tempt you. It's a 17.5-inch long, open back check, princess cut, aquamarine. I would say they're more on the crystal side. They're a little tinge heavy than glass. Definitely Art Deco. And 125. Buy it now. Thank you, Jeanette. I think when you guys think that you have similar taste, I think you like my taste. And I hope that, I try to bring you a lot of very different things, but it ultimately it's me picking it out. I encourage anyone who loves jewelry to do this because it is a creative outlet. I will tell you, as a full-time reseller, baby, it's a job. It's a full-time job. I mean, it's what you make of it. Oh, thank you, Angie. Um, you can have a busy channel, or you could have, you know, you can show once a month. It's up to you. Every single time you do it, Ashley, I can tell that you're becoming more comfortable. Yeah, I think I was showing, I don't, Ashley, what was I showing you? And she saw that necklace and she's like, oh my God, what's that necklace in the background? She does steal the show. Thank you, honey. Yeah, that's definitely crystal. The more I pick it up, she's a chunky girl. Which is fantastic because it'll lay well and stay, it'll present well. It's very different, honey. I sell a lot of jewelry, and I've never seen one exactly like it. And that's what I try to do. Bring you things that are different. Now, I'm going to show this piece because we didn't have a ton of people in chat last time. And dear God, this piece is so amazing. It deserves to be worn. Y'all know I love a book chain. Now, I haven't had this XRF. I'm going to guess that it's pinchback and gilt. Now, here's the book chain. And here are the pin set. Peking glass. Some of these are uranium. There are so many different shades of green, blue, pink. White. There's milk glass. This necklace is incredible. Does it lay that way, or does it lay this way? No, it has to lay that way. It does have some uranium in it, yes. The Peking glass is, oh my gosh, I gotta plug my phone in. The Peking glass is delicious on this piece, quite honestly. Okay. There we go. Yeah, gumballs, balloons. I love the fact that they're all pin set. I have searched and searched my Haskell books. No, no such luck. I haven't found. Oh, actually, it needs to hang down a bit. It's an incredible necklace. It's at a short length now, but easily, because it's just rings. No biggie and a fold over. Let me measure it. I know it's not very, it just fits me. I don't have like a giant neck. Actually, it's one of the scrawnier places on me. Huh. 7.5, so 15. Oh, fluffy. I think I had it at $100. So I would honor $100 buy it now. I forget which one of the green ones are uranium. I mean, when we turn the light off for the light show, I can throw it up and show you. Because I don't remember it being like one of the Bohemian, you know, where, oh, there's one. This one. I think the like yellowy green ones are uranium. It's in amazing condition. It really is. You guys know, I try to buy things that are still in fantastic condition because I want you to wear it for another 100 years, you know. Well, while you haven't thought about it, I'm going to pop and get something to drink out of the freezer. My frozen waters, hopefully it's not frozen solid. I'll turn the music up a little bit and let you have a look at it. I'll be right back after I get out of my creaky chair. That's perfect and slushy. Pink drink tonight. I think she just has allergies. Oh my goodness. I get mild, like, seasonal allergies early. And then my body just acclimates. But if I take that Claritin, yeah, it knocks me on my bum. And Benadryl, forget it. Out like a light. And then I feel groggy for days. Oh, honey. Is this a pass again? I can't freaking believe it. Let's put that back. Yeah, COVID is coming back, and unfortunately, it keeps mutating, and we keep getting these weird strains. But I think the fortunate thing is a lot of it seems to be weakening instead of, the virility doesn't seem to be as bad as it was. Not, I mean, the current strains, I know they're highly commuted, but they don't seem to be as horrible. Oh my goodness. So she's a pass. We'll move into something else. And if you have interest, she can be extended. I say she because, boy, is that a girl. Contact me. Not know if there's going to be any interest in it, but I have to show it because it's astounding. I mean, I don't even think I've measured the length on these. That's awful. And I haven't even worn them. And they're Niger, guys. 21 inches long, a 21-inch drop. I have never personally got to see this color in Niger before, and I think I hit this with the UV. I think there's like a little bit of fluorescence there. We'll look at it in the dark, but chalcedony. Look away, Deb. Look away. Flapper length. 21 inches, so 42 inches in total. Oh, hi, Pam. Welcome back, honey. Julie, I have another one to show, but I'm going to do this one for $150. And it's not flea bitten. It's just amazing. Thank you, Julie. I thought you might. I've got an early piece from them, honey. Very early. And you tell me what you think about it. I'm in love with it, but that's me. It's another long one. $28 inches on this one. I had 200 on it, but and you'll see why. But I did notice that one of the caps is a little, let's just say ugly. And someone had it glued to the glass, which I don't like. So I'll adjust it to fit the glass again. It's amazing. I haven't, I'll do it for $150. I had it for $200. I haven't even shown it yet. But it's flipping gorgeous. It's almost a Bristol blue, but you know what it is. It's Niger Cobalt. This is the ugly cap. Now I'll look, I might even have one of these caps that I'll spare. Lotus. And it's got just the softest, like, rose gold. So it's so long, I'm going to have to put it back here and back out. Oh, wait. Oh, I need a longer bust up. That's crazy. Look at that fluffy cat. Look at that. Oh, please, come so you can see my cat hair. God, it drives me mad. Okay, now let's get it up here so you can see. Really, this should be on white so you could see it. I hope you're not looking at the cat hair. Don't judge. I swear, I clean. No worries, no pressure. You know I'm not gonna throw this one out. But you also know that I have an entire bin of Niger. So, do I need to collect more? Oh, I don't need to, but I will. Not like that there's not an entire lot of rock cut crystal coming up, but I would be remiss if I didn't show you this phenomenal Argentium silver that I just picked up. $9.45. Rock cuts and rock crystal quartz, and with a fluff hair in it. I don't actually think that's a fluff. I think that's a fiber. So if a rivalry, you know, the full neck is too much for you, then this sterling beauty might be perfect. It's rock cut quartz crystal set in Argentium, 935 antique sterling. I almost think you have to turn the light out to get the most out of it. Now this one is Art Deco. I have that Art Nouveau one as well. I think that's too girly for, I mean, if I was showing it to Julie. But I have one that I think might tip her over. sterling, Argentium sterling, rock cut crystal quartz. This one is, it should be 125, but I'll do it for 100. And if anyone's interested, I'll give the link. Which the length, it's a spring ring. No biggie deal. I can give you an extender to make it any length you want. But originally and currently, it's 16 inches. 16 inches original length. I wish you could feel this chain. It feels like butter. It feels like gold. No, there was something before that. This is 935 antique. Let me see if I can zoom in and get it for you. Can you see it says clearly 935? It has the softness of gold. Look at the mounting. Those split prongs. What are they called? Tulip? Yeah, I think it's a bit too girly for you, Jules. Stunning. Hmm? What happened to my fingers? Oh, gardening. Gardening. I'm cutting back, pruning back my hydrangea. Yeah. I see you, Deb. I knew you wanted it when you first saw it. It's amazing, honey. You can never go wrong with beautiful jewelry. Okay. So I'm going to put this one up because I know a few of you are going to like it, but I think it'll be hard to resist, even though she will need an extender because it is Art Nouveau. And they were teeny tiny people. And the original length is 6 3/4. So it's not even 14 inches long. I think I need to unclasp this and reclasp it. I think it's twisted. Spring ring. So actually any length you want it. So don't be put off, you know. I know my jewelry people won't be put off by the length. Rock cut crystal. Sterling. You need to see the details in this. Of course, all bezel set, open back. What would that be? Like 13 and a half? Something silly. And you can see that's what it was because there's the jump. I'm not trying to make you go crazy. I'm welcoming you home. That's all. It was, but it can be any size you want. You could make it into, you know, a long sautoir. I mean, I could put 2 long sterling chains on it and you could wear it at your navel if that's what you wanted. Aw. I love German Shepherds. They call them Alsatians here. And bull terriers are sweet. I like bulldogs. I know, I'm a weirdo. Yeah. That's 4 years of university French, you know. I think be upset. Yvonne. We have lovely new buyers And oh, that's okay. Everybody's gonna go crazy because we got Julie and Yvonne back in one night. Yeah, I did too when she said potty, to be honest with you. And then I realized she's talking about our doggies. And Lizzie, yes. Even though it's Art Nouveau, guys. And stunning. And I think very rare. I've never seen one like it. I'm still going to do it for 100. And I'll give you the extender if you want a long one, short one, whatever. She had an amazing vacation by the sounds of it. They kept her running. She's probably a stick. No, she went out to dinner a lot. Maybe not a stick. Thank you, Angie. What size extender do you want, honey? I'll include a sterling extender. I have from 2 to, well, I can make you one if you want it any longer. From 2 inches up. From anywhere from 2 inches up to whatever size you want. So whatever length you want it. They fanned her. Oh my gosh. I think it was her family. Sounds like they shoved the fork in her. You must eat. Angie, honey, you can think about it and just let me know. You can email me. Well, whatever length you want it. 17 or 18 would be a lovely length on it. It's small. It's only about 13 and a half. 13 and a half, Debs. It's like maybe a little bit more than 13 and a half. Almost a 14 inch. She might want it right at her throat. Just have a think and email me with whatever you want, and I'll get it done for you. I extend so much now, it's like second nature. Let me see this chain. Yeah, I'm sure I have some antique chain. $18? All right, honey. Not a problem. I'll make sure that the sterling is antique and it matches it. As close as I can get. All right. Yvonne's in the house. We're going to show the snake. Now, this snake is Edwardian, guys. She's not very long. This is almost a he. Very regal looking. Yvonne's going to cry to me because it's only 15 inches. Because I know she was interested in it. And there's no way for me to make it longer, unfortunately. 15 and a quarter max. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Honey, the fact that you've stayed this long, I'm thrilled because you got to see Yvonne, your buddy. And we're so happy you're back, honey. But you're off with your hubby tomorrow. I think it's more for him, but you know, it's nice to do things for your husband too. It's kind of like a farm and country show, from what she said, where they have shooting and yes, British people do shoot guns. Not like we do as Americans, but there are hunting clubs. $15 and a quarter, guys. Edwardian. It's fabulous and in fantastic shape. All of the stones are present, clear and bright. And it's $100. Edwardian snake. I have a few left, Angie. They're paste, Jules. I love the sawtooth and the mill grain. And the old cupcake diamonds. I knew it was going to be you or Yvonne, and I knew Yvonne would complain it was short. I think it's pinchback. It's meant to look gold, and it was silver plated. Oh, I keep forgetting to ring my new bell. Sold. Julie. Angie, I have a few rings left. I can show you. I showed rings up top. It's cool. I said I was gonna get a gavel, but it's gotta be me. Let me pull out what's left, because we did sell a bunch at the top. Oh, and I did want to show the Georgian ring. I don't have any tennis bracelets this week, honey. Where the heck are my bracelets? Oh, they're up here. I'm going to show some of the rings quickly, and then we'll show some bracelets. I have a couple more necklaces, a few more brooches, and then we're going to do the bags. I think I'm going to do the Georgian first. Now, I believe this to be late Georgian. So early to mid, you know, what was it, 37 for Victoria? 1837. Prior. It's not Victorian. I thought at first glance that it was Nouveau, and then when I got into it, it's 935. So it's either German, Israeli, oh gosh, what are the other common? I think, no, this wouldn't be French because it's not French marked. But it is 935 Argentium silver. It's chalcedony. It's very almost like brutalist. I have to show you. Yeah, some amazing jewelry bags. Oh, Pam, we might be here when you get off, honey. We're hanging tonight. Mermaids. Guys, mermaids. No, I didn't pull any bags out tonight. Bit of space. You could probably go up to. I think it's bin sized at some point. There is a tiny chip or doink, as I like to say, by this one prong. But I've had it to Bob, and he told me there's absolutely no issues with it. And I'm questioning myself whether this is chalcedony or chrysoprase. I'm double, guessing myself. It glows like chalcedony. Let's see about the light on my finger. No, that's chalcedony. We can see the light coming through, and chrysoprase is more opaque. Do you think, do you see the glow? Chrysoprase is more solid. I think it's just a very intense, I say it once, I'll say it twice, I'll say it a million times. The old stones, you'll never find stones like the old stones. Never ever. Christina, you're asking about Georgian rings. Don't you have some early Bohemian garnets? Those are 1850s. You're not far off. Or do you have all Victorians? Can that? This one, I'm going to call it just over 6.5. And stunning. So unique. Again, I've never seen one like it. Oh, Angie. It's Georgian. Like 100 and what is that? 200 years old. No. Who said 40? No. Oh, heavens, no. No, this ring has to start at 100. And that's crazy. I don't know where the 40 came from. I could never do this ring for 40. Holy Christopher. I think Angie was just bidding, maybe. Were you bidding, honey? Did you just like throw a bid out? Or did I say something like 40? I'm not paying attention. And This is what I think of when I think chrysoprase. Sorry. But if you know something different, she could stay with me and I'll have her resized. But do I need another ring? Probably not. But we all know I'm a bit addicted to chalcedony or chrysoprase or what, green. I've got lots to show, so I'm gonna move on, but she's here. Oh, that's all right. Don't apologize, Deb. You're doing a fantastic job, honey. And I'm just gonna show a couple more rings and then we're gonna move on to some more pieces. Now, I've shown this once, but the setting's amazing. It's everything. Nine-carat gold ring, sterling top, marcasites, chalcedony, 6 3/4. Oh, that's fine, honey. Nine-carat sterling and art deco, chalcedony, and marcasites. I think carnelian, yes, of course. Ugh. Too many C's. It's a fabulous ring. I put it up earlier for 100. Yeah, I have chalcedony, chrysoprase, and carnelian. Oh, please, Jesus, help me. No more C's. 6 3/4, hon. Just a hair under 7. It does have finger meat though, and that's what we call an open back to give you a little extra room. I have an emerald for next week. I have sapphire, a white and blue sapphire, gold, half eternity band. That's just some of the things that I can think off the top of my head. Okay. And I'm going to show two of do we have any Libras in the house? I have a very rare Art Deco ring. It's a 6.5. Oh, Julie. Oh my goodness. This ring's a 6.5. They retail from $230 to £270. I'm gonna do it for $200. It's Art Deco. It's green. I cried when it wasn't uranium. I don't think so. We're gonna have to hit it in the dark. This ring is amazing. This is England and sterling. And they're from $250 to $300. Oh hell, we'll do it for. Listen, I cursed. I'll do it for $175. But you would never find it that low anywhere, especially not in this condition. I mean, unless of course it was dead stock. The few that I have found were beat looking. Julie, I knew you had to have it. God, why did I know you were a Libra? I knew you had a September birthday. But they're not, you're not all Libras. It's incredible. I'm so happy you got it. Oh, poop. No, I wish Purple Rain. I don't think you'd see it if you had a May. I'm a May baby. Did you say balance? Did you say that? Okay. We'll go with that. Let's run with it. I'm balanced too. Me, personally, off balance. Man, I miss my girls. And I don't care how old we all are. In this house, we're girls. Unless you identify as something else. But, you know, but whatever floats your boat. No hate here. I was like, I know that I'm zoomed. Okay, one more ring. Have to show it. You guys have been away. I have been finding uranium rings. Rare. Like crazy, silly rare. And I'm going to turn the lights off for this. Because you do need to see the glow on it. Where the heck is my... There we go. I do have an overhead on. I'm a Gemini. You know, your husband's one. You know that. I do have the overhead light on, but you will be able to see this now. I have this Art Deco. She's simple, but beautiful. That's funny because Libras do, well, Julie's married to a Gemini. Libras do love Geminis, and so do Aquarius. Where's the big one at, guys? What did I do with that big, beautiful uranium? Surely I didn't sell it, did I? I don't think I sold it tonight. I know Yvonne has her pools of light. And Julie, I don't know, are you into them at all? Look at that uranium bowl. God, I love uranium. Such a weirdo. I think I'm losing it, kids. I don't know what I did with it. That other big. The one Sorcerer loves. But we can't wear it because we got chunky fingers. I think Yvonne's seen this while she was away. Julie, were you watching while you were away? Oh, my son's a Virgo. He's a pain in the bum. Sensitive and always right. I love the shape. I mean, come on, I love the uranium, and the color. But the shape is out of this world. Oh, Terry, sweetheart, we will see you. Thank you for your purchases, honey. I didn't think you were. Because some of the shenanigans that went on, I could see you commenting on. I think I had $2.50 on it. I'd probably do 2 on it. And it's long. And I've never seen that shape. "20 inches long, too. Ooh. There's that. Hit me up if you're interested. Julie, I've got one that I think it's you. Yes. Yeah, Jeanette, you did get one. This is on chain. We all love beads on chain. I kind of think this piece is you, hon. I was going to take it apart, but then once I got into it, let me put this other light back in. I don't like the lighting. There we go. I think I was showing them in jewel school. And I thought it looked like stone. And I checked. No, it's glass. But it's Czech rose quartz. Tiny glass seed beads. Funky, funky shaped roseland. Very deco. Oh, my son's so sensitive. Dear God. He's a tender flower. What the heck did I do with my tape? Here it is. Let me tell you how long it is. Of course, I just turned all the bloody lights on, didn't I? But yeah, that's okay. It's Bohemian. You're not going to miss it. 16 inches long. Pink and black and roseland. Oh no, he's August 26th, straight up Virgo. Oh, I think I just need to come closer. I love him so much. But I think it's because he's my son, because I get on with Virgos and Libras famously. But oh my God, he gets on my last. Oh, the shapes are amazing. And you know, all of the stone glass is rare. They just didn't make much of it. And that one's rose quartz. It's pink, but not girly, as Julie would say. Rose quartz glass, yes. Deb, what did I have on that sterling uranium? I think I had 125, didn't I? It's uranium glass, honey. Welcome to Killer Queen Vintage, where I'm addicted to uranium glass. And I get everybody else addicted to it too. I'll do it for 125, Angie. Deb's going to go back in the chat, but I think that's it. Sold. So 16 inches long, definitely bohemian, definitely check, because nobody else did the faux stone. Fancy shape Rosalind. I think I'm gonna do 125. On that necklace. I never say congratulations, I just always say thank you. Of course, you know, that's what you guys are for. That's my new bell. She did some fabulous pieces tonight. Oh, you're corny, Deb. You are a cornball. If there's a pass on that necklace, then I'm gonna redo it. Is it making you loopy, Debs? It's on chain. So yeah, I could swap it out and make it a spring ring and then put an extender. But yeah, it's on chain. All right, girlfriend. I see you. You're a mod. It's not like you're me. You don't have to step back from buying. If you want something, just say want like anybody else would. She's so silly. I mean, when I moderated, if I wanted something, I'd just say want. Now, most times Jeannie would say, really? Yeah. Girl, if this is the meds talking, just let me know tomorrow, and you know, it's all good. Because, you know, I have to take medication that makes me a little dippy. Huh. Julie, you know, anything you buy from me, if you even think you like it, you know you'll love it. Think about the fire opal foil glass. It really didn't show up well. Opals, fire, you know, opal glass, opals, They don't show up well. But when you get them in person, they blow your mind. Okay. I like orange and blue. No, okay. You don't have to swear to me. I believe you. Blue? I don't know. Oh my gosh, your mom's not around, is she? Is your mama around? Can I show you something for her without her seeing? Ah, okay. All right. You know, we have the shorter strand, and I was going to make them longer, and all that happiness. Well, one of my dealers came up with 13-inch drops, so 26 inches long blue Sabino. Butter, melon shaped. And you're not going to get the full Sabino unless it's on a white bust, you know, the glow. Deb's mom's birthday. So if you say yes to this, then I'll sell the other one. Do you want these for your mom? Ooh, we don't want to drop it. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll put these aside for Mama. And now I can show these, which are not long, but they are incredible. They might be up someone's street. Eight-inch drops at 16. The only thing, I need to replace the little rhinestones. Some of the rhinestones have come out of the... And these are more like aqua. I mean, you can see the difference in them. That's all right, honey. These are incredible, and I would wrap myself in them and nothing else if I could. 16 inches long. Definitely pre-war because they are butter. I thought that was like broken or something, but it's just handmade. That's not a doink or anything. It's just handmade. Oh, the length is the killer. So I'm going to do them for 75. I mean, I could extend them. I was going to extend them. Yeah, the first was periwinkle. These are more aqua. Oh my God, Julie. I ran into Aqua Girl last night on Steven and Marzena's channel. I invited her over. Christina, I love you, doll. See you soon. Thank you for coming in. We wore Christina out. Oh, God bless her. Well, she moderated and then hopped over here. That'll wear anybody out. Christina, before you jump off, I know you know what Dawn got for this book bracelet. This Monet bracelet. She just sold it recently. Can you remember what she got for it? This is the costume bag. Every piece is signed. Ah, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, yep. We're gonna need to speak on that. It's here. Give me a shout if you want it. We got pieces to see. I just wondered what Dawn got out of that one bracelet. I'm sure she got more than what I'm asking to start the bag at. Just curious though. I'm going to show this. Although brooches haven't been going like mad for me. I don't know why, because I think I picked some fantastic things. Okay, kids, it's the return of the stopcock. Georgian, of course. This one is set with a garnet, almondine, and Persian turquoise. Oh my gosh! Was it a kid? Kids aren't coordinated. I want to say it looks like Zeus because of all of the Grecian influence. Yeah, I remember when you were in that brooch phase, and I thought, what is that girl gonna do with all of those brooches? I hope to Jesus that she's gonna, sell on. This will probably be one that I put online. It's Georgian. The turquoise is worth more. If I asked for 125 for this, you could get more out of the Persian turquoise, let alone the Georgian stopcock, the almondine garnet, and that it was made nearly 200 years ago, and they the freaking condition. Girl, I don't play. Look at the details. It's not worn. It's incredible. So yeah, I think it's for online, unless someone, yes, 125. Personally, I think I'd turn it into a pendant because you'd wear it more. Dear God, you'd have to get some kind of cover or something for that pin. They're longer and heavier so they could go through their thick clothing. Oh yeah, you'd want to make it a pendant. It's too incredible just to wear as, a part-time brooch. Like I say, contact me. I'm going to show one pendant unless anyone has a request. And then we'll hit some of these bags tonight. It's okay if they don't buy it. Then I know I could sell it for more online. Or if somebody, or if someone wants to hit me up, I will honor the 125 if you email me. It's incredible, Julie. And I cannot find one like it. Because I'm sure Yvonne wanted one. Oh, I found one. It was 700 pounds, 699 pounds. I don't think Yvonne's going that high. I'll find you one, honey. It's just going to take me a while. They don't roll around every day. She's like, what is that? I'm going to show one more, like I said, unless there's a request. It's Egyptian silver, which is usually 900. I haven't had it XRF because I haven't had it that long. It's sterling, the chain sterling. It's like butter, and it's been gilt. flat curb, long, down to this incredible enamel pendant. Let me measure. It's long. It's quite long, actually. Art Deco, Egyptian Revival. 20 inches long. Why do I not have a tall bust handy? Oh, it'll sit. It's hanging back, but I think the loopy, there we go, wasn't sitting right. Art Deco Egyptian Revival. From Egypt. $75 by now. 20 inches long. 900 silver. Gold over. Thank you, Purple Rain. I keep forgetting to ring my new bell. Alright, guys. Any requests, or are we going to the bags? Me being a goof, tapping along with this music. I know you won't believe me, but I swear to God I listen to it when I'm working. I mean, not just. You want handbags? You're going to make me go dig out handbags? Really? I'll bring you... Oh, you mean bags. Okay, cool. What do you want to see first? Oh, I love Florence and the Machine. Dog Days Are Over. My favorite Florence song. And what is it? Slap with a Kiss? Punch with a Kiss? Kiss with the slap? Gosh, I forgot the name of it. I love loads of Florence. But those are my two favorites. Like go-tos. I think she'll escape it for the kiss with a fist. That's it. Absolutely. I'll let you know what I have. I'll show you. We'll go through them real quick. And then you guys need to pick. Okay. I have a bougie boho, which has uranium, coral, pixie turquoise, turquoise and coral, Berber amber, Baltic amber, loads of coral stone. There's a big pearl ring, that's an amber ring, an amber bracelet. There's just lots. There's that one. I'm going to go through them quick and then you guys can tell me what you want to see. I don't know if Leslie's still about, but I do know she loves plastic. And this isn't just plastic. It's, 50s, 60s, moon glow, crown safari, tortoiseshell, lucite, fabulous couple lucite, and I think the other one's acrylic. Awesome lucite necklace, earrings, fantastic plastic. It's twice the size of the jar because I did it on the value. Do you know what I mean? Plastic's big. They can go big because it's light. So I wanted to make every bag between, this one is probably between 300 and 400. Some of them are between 400 and 600. Certainly the crystal bag and the antique glass bag. So fantastic plastic. There's sign pieces in there too. You saw this one briefly. Vintage costume. There's Vendome. That's a book piece. That Monet. Napier. Crown Safari. 18 karat roll gold. Oh gosh, there's so much. It's just bougie costume. Vendome. There's Crown Safari in there too. This is between 400 and 600. I mean, I'm not going to charge that, but that's the value of the bag. And I don't sell garbage. None of it's like worn or, caca looking. And then the final bag, which I think lots of people are excited about, is rock cut crystal. Every piece is rock cut in this. And there is a fancy 22, I think it's a 20 or 22 inch, God, I forget. Rock cut crystal quartz necklace. The Aurora Borealis in here is crystal. There's a couple pieces. It's lead crystal. Every piece of it's rock cut. The sharp faceted edges. And there is a rare, I think that's it, the saffron glass. The iridescent, what they made AB to. to look like. There's also crystal brooch, some crystal earrings. Just a little, you know, extra little biddies, extra little goodies. Oh, there's even a crystal ring in here. So, you guys let me know what you would like to see. I think the crystal is what most people have asked me about. There's only a few pair in there. It's just, I just didn't want to just have necklaces. So I'm like, what can I put in? Oh, I know. I'll put a crystal brooch, a crystal ring, some. I think the earrings, some of them are, one pair is margasite, but the other pair is crystal. And there's two brooches in there, actually, a bar brooch and a crown. There's a ton of meat on the bone. A ton. Signed costume. I was going to do them auction, but if there's any one person that wants a bag, then I'll do a buy it now price. Is that fair? Oh, did I show that? Oh my gosh. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. The antique glass. We forgot the antique glass one. Duh. Okay, I just told you earlier, the stone glasses are all rare. You just don't find them. That's jade glass. There's turquoise glass. There's uranium. There are 2 uranium necklaces in here. Cornflower crystal. This red lead crystal I redid. And the only thing I don't like about it, I used all the original brass findings. The only thing I don't like is I had to use a more modern clasp to finish it. But you'll see once you touch it, it's antique lead crystal. There is ruby glass in there on rolled gold. I think the only one that has some flea bite is the it's not really roseland, it's more like a peachy roseland necklace, but everything else is in outstanding condition. There's beautiful 9-karat gold Victorian earrings in here, but only one of the ear wires is missing. But you can put any gold ear wire on them. I mean, it's incredible. There's some Czechoslovakian pieces in there. There is rare, and it is rare. There's not a ton of amethyst paste. There's an amethyst paste sterling ring, Art Deco. I think it's a wonderful idea, honey. There's 1930s iris glass. There's a Czechoslovakian ring. Amber glass Czechoslovakian ring. I mean, there's just so flippin' much in here. There's roseland earrings. You can see there's cornflower glass in there. We want to start here with the antique glass. And then I'll give Jeanette a price on the bag that she's interested in. Or let me give Jeanette a bag. That makes more sense to go with just to buy it now. I'm sorry. I'm telling you I'm dippy. Jeanette, I love you, girl. So I'm going to give you a great price on this. Bare bones, I need 150. I'm almost positive that Dawn got that or more for that one bracelet. Every piece is signed. Okay, honey, I got you. See, Deb says, oh, that would be fantastic. Oh, sold. That would be fantastic for a reseller. I said, or a collector. That's bare bones. I'm sure I have more in there, but I don't wear it. It's I don't wear it, and it needs to go to a wonderful home, and so it goes. There's just like a lot. You'll see. There are a lot of gorgeous pieces in there. Yeah, if you want to make a video, that would be amazing. Okay, let's do antique glass now. You guys have seen a lot of these pieces. Ha! Me do a Niger bag. Oh my gosh, I could. I literally have a plastic bin, and I keep buying more. I think I have a problem. No, I know I have a problem, but it's a good problem, you know. It's not alcohol. It's not drugs. It's Niger. All right, Debs. Started at $100. I didn't even count this one up, but I know there's at least 6 in this. It's an auction, honey. Yeah, I know. That white rare uranium necklace is worth 100. Right there. There's a crystal uranium in there. All the rare stone glasses. honey, Jeanette, you're gonna... A lot of my sign costume is deco inspired. So, I think you'll love that bag. I mean, that's what I gravitate to, is deco. You won. No bullying, no hate speech. Don't intimidate the buyers. We tossed someone for that. Well, that, and she ran someone up and then didn't pay. That didn't help her case much. Oh my God, tortured everybody, including me. Jeanette, what you don't wear, you can easily sew on. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. And of course, they're going to ship for free. Because any purchase over 100 with me is free. She's being good. Good girl. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. I think you are too. I'm blessed. I have great people. Generally. Even the ones that cannot be good can be good people. You know? Ones that... I'm sure that person's a very good person. It just had some bad actions, some poor decisions. And that happens to all of us. But when it happens and you actually offend other people, that's not on. This is a place of, safety. I don't want anyone to come in and feel threatened. So Yvonne, I think it's yours. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Yvonne. 160. And what the heck did I do with the crystal bag? Ah, here it is. Because I think the crystal one's next, yeah? I'm actually going to start this under the price of one necklace that's in here. There's a rock cut crystal in here that I wanted and actually needed 150 on. Um, but she's priced at $125 starting bid. Oh my God, it's a lump. Good thing it's packed tight. I have to start it out low. I mean, Yvonne just about covered the uranium in that bag. But I love Yvonne, and if she won it, and I'm happy she got it. There's rock cut crystal quartz in there, and then all that crystal, oh my God, you could bathe in it. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Well, you saw the jars. I packed them. I mean, I hate when people put jars and there's like big obvious gaps in them. I packed it solid. And this is rock cut crystal and lead crystal. Rock cut crystal quartz, obviously. Well, anyone's free to bid against her. Bless him. My husband would say the same. No. What she said. I hate when you get like so friendly in an auction room that you hate to get bid against that person. I've done it with Julie, quite a few people actually, but it's whatever floats your boat. I'm not picky like that. Oh, you went over 50 or 100 or whatever people do that at. Bidding $2 increments. Whatever makes you happy. We'll get there in the end. I really think Deb's going to make like a crystal dress. Why do I see that? It won't, it'll be stunning, but it won't be comfortable. Started as a bra. Oh my gosh, you guys, years ago, I had a crystal bra from Victoria's Secrets and panties. It was the most uncomfortable thing I ever owned, and I paid so much, I wore it. Couldn't wear it with anything. I could. Can't get in it, but I can show you. Let me lose this COVID weight, which guys, I've lost 11 pounds already so far. So it's finally shifting the right way. Maybe by the time I get 1,000 subscribers, you won't see chunky version of me. Absolutely. I don't have any problem with 99.9 of my buyers. 11 pounds. Oh my God, Yvonne, you got to show me. You mean 11 pounds of weight, not jewelry. I thought you meant jewelry. No, you don't need to lose any weight, Ashley. You're beautiful. You're all boobs. Which I get that way. Oh my gosh. I need to lose a cup size. It really, really does kill my back. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Devin G. Thank you, honey. I know you're going to love this bag. I know it. We're just putting it together. We haven't really got like a finalized plan. I don't know if Deb wants to do it here, if she wants to do it on her channel. I think she should do it here because there's more people. But y'all need to sub to her as well. No, girl, we don't want to even go with boobs. I said, we'll probably do it on a Sunday. I know everybody and their mother is on a Sunday, but we'll pick a good time. Leukemia research, isn't it, Deb? I can't blame menopause for my boobs increasing. I ate COVID and sat too much. There it is. Thanks, Ashley. Yeah, and the questionable ring, I didn't wear it tonight. I was gonna wear it just for fun. Oh, Julie, that's so beautiful. You, thank you. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna try and make it a community effort. Because Deb's gonna show too. It's not just me. Deb's gonna I'll get put StreamYard on, and maybe we'll just have you can split a lot of sellers. I think like 8. I wish sleep apnea was the problem. It's just I ate, I didn't move as much, and I can put weight on like batting an eyelash. I have to consign myself that I have to eat like a bird and move more. And that's just my metabolism. I have a very funky metabolism. We'll work it all out. If you want to present, Julie, I'm sure Deb wouldn't mind, at all. Ice cream delivery service. Oh, Jesus. I love ice cream. Dairy is not my friend, though, but I do eat it. It tortures me, and anyone, let's just say my husband doesn't want to sleep with me. Not that night. Deb, I'm putting your name on his bag, babe. Oh, yeah, this is COVID weight. COVID weight plus 10 pounds. What I have taken off is just not even what I gained during COVID, because I gained weight. I think I was so like disheartened over gaining weight that I gained more. Do you know when you're miserable? No, we'll all get together and just put it together. There's nothing set in stone. I mean, I'd love to get as many people involved as possible. All right, honey, I'll show it to you. Of course you can see it. If it's just you, I'll do a buy it now. Deal of the century, Sarah. Sarah. Oh, okay, can't do it. Buy it now then. Yep, this is the Bohemian. Sorry. I started at 100. There's sponge coral, there's apple coral, there's pixie turquoise. There's southwest turquoise. There's branch coral. There's Moroccan Berber amber. There's Baltic amber. Oh gosh, what else is in here? Angel skin coral. Pearl rings, Baltic bracelets, stained glass earrings, like artisan stained glass earrings. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what else is in there. There's more buried in the middle. That's just what I can see on the outside. All the turquoise is natural and vintage. Oh, there's malachite. There's a ton in here. It's a brick. It's boho, stone, coral, turquoise, uranium, trade beads. There's antique trade beads in there. Proper antique trade beads. Oh, Ashley, thank you, honey. I'm going to do more of them. I'm definitely going to do more bags. Soulful, does this mean I'm gonna get to invoice you for your ring too? And this is getting shipped to Australia, guys. Unless someone pops in at the last second. Not that I'm suggesting that. Oh, thanks, honey. Oh, yeah. I definitely... I planned before they sold that I was going to do more. I'm just thinning the herd. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, Soulful. Now, no idea how long it takes to get to Australia from England. But we will find out. Oh, there's a ton in here. Absolute ton. Well, fantastic, honey. That is Berber amber. you know, which is really like Bakelite. It's a phenolic. It's a beautiful necklace. Yeah, there's uranium. This is a really kind of rare necklace. These are, of course, Italian trade beads. But the Italians would send their beads to Czechoslovakia to be finished. And the Czechs added some uranium glass. Oh, these beads? No, they're like a moon glow almost. Not, I'm not sure if I don't think there's lapis in here. I know there's malachite. Um, Tons of coral, sponge coral. Pixie turquoise, which is rare. Berber amber is, people were selling it as amber. Oh, the blue ones. Yeah, well, of course, like if you thought it was lapis. No, I think those are glass and they're like almost a moon glow. It's probably 1960s, this piece. 1960s, 1970s. And it's got a huge Berber, like, chunk of Berber amber, which is actually phenolic acid, like Bakelite. It tests for Bakelite. It's called Berber amber or Moroccan amber. There are little angel skin earrings. They're sterling. And gilt. Right there. There's not like a ton of angel skin in here. There's more apple coral, sponge coral. Anyone who's ever bought one thing from me, even one thing, will tell you I'm very picky. And this jewelry is clean. Everything has been cleaned. There's no, you don't ever get a gross, dirty piece from me. Ever will you get one. Even Niger, I use alcohol and put them in the sun to sterilize them. It's a whole big necklace with sterling and pixie turquoise. Okay, and so I will, not tomorrow because I'll be exhausted, but Sunday, Monday, latest Tuesday, I'll invoice everyone. Oh gosh, I know you'll love this bag. I know it. If boho's your jam, it's a fantastic bag. I think that's more, the only person I know that really loves the fantastic plastic. I think Christina likes it, and I know that Leslie likes it. So I know I had at least 2 people that love lucite. I like cool plastic. I love Bakelite, and next week I'm definitely going to do an early plastics bag, which will include Galilite, Catalan, Bakelite, celluloid. Oh, honey, I'm so happy to see you. I didn't think you'd be in with everything that was going on. email me anytime. You know, we could be like passed out in bed. You can throw me a message. I mean, I wish I could just pick up a phone and call you, but. And even though you bought that lot, you'll still get gifts from me. I gift all of my people. If you buy, even if you buy one thing, one little thing, I'm going to gift you. You'll at least get 1 or 2 items, even if you buy one little thing. So I take care of my customers. And when I know what you like, yes. When I know what you like, it'll be, your gifts will be geared to what you like. I don't just take things that, you know, oh, well, they passed on that, so, or that's broken, so you can have it. That's not me. I tailored your gifts to you. Because it should be a thoughtful gift. When you give a gift, it should be a thoughtful gift. And it's not what you like, it's what the other person likes. The person receiving it. You're not expecting it, but you'll still get them. And I'll make sure it's separate so you know it's not, you know. Nah, I've always had that sort of innate ability. To pick up what people, I mean, you know, you show me what your taste is, and then, you know, I sort of expand on it. Well, if she likes this, maybe she'll like this, but a little bit, something a little bit different. Oh yeah, Deb, I think I found a pen that he'll like. It's a vintage Parker. Whatchamacallit tip, you know. Brain's not thinking tonight. It's a nice executive pen with extra ink, but it's so old. Oh my goodness. No, ink's still good. Here, let me open this puppy up. I haven't had this thing open. I do like this pen. No, I'm teasing. But this one isn't bad, actually. You know, with my arthritis, it's hard for me to write with everything. You know, the quill tip. This one is, doesn't say, I don't think I've ever used this, Deb. No, I have so many flipping pens. Yeah, fountain. I never used it. There's no marks, scratch. There's no ink in it. The quill is clean. So, nah. probably 80s, 90s. I bought it and never used it. Yeah, I collect pens and sterling pens and pencils and bougie pens. Oh my goodness. Oh, my grandma, you would just hand me. Well, you should keep things that you don't mind parting with. I'm sure she'll treasure them forever. My fascination, I tell everybody about this, my fascination with pools of light. My grandma, well, they weren't drilled. They were, you know, they were like this, but they didn't have the schmancy, um, they were sterling orbs. But they were more of a plain orb, and she had a flapper length. And I've been addicted to rose crystal quartz before I even knew what it was, because it was memories with my grandma. Night, Sarah. Love you. Thank you. Oh, we'll just have to find some uranium that's like budget friendly. Hey Jules, I have a piece. I'll send you one. I'll send you some uranium that you can give to her. And you have to get her a UV light, so that way she can play with it. I know all of your uranium necklaces you wouldn't part with. Oh, it'll light plastic up fantastically. Well, I bet how old? Wait, yeah, how old is she? I'll just send you something that's age appropriate. Yes, of course we want to encourage her. How do you think you fell in love with jewelry? Someone encouraged you. You were probably influenced by aunts are great for that. Aunts, grandmothers. My son's 20, going to be 21 next month. He wants jewelry. He loves jewelry. He'd look like a mobster if I let him. And he's been around women his whole life that wear jewelry. So, of course he's going to love it too. I haven't read that, Deb. I will. Yeah, I think my son likes jewelry more than my daughter does. I mean, Hope likes jewelry, but she's not a jewelry person. Oh my. Yeah, I had a fabulous great aunt who was always coiffed immaculately, makeup on to go get her mail. I mean, walk outside to get her mail. Um, and everyone says I took after her. And my one and only niece, they say she takes after me. She used to make fun of me when she was a kid. Oh, I can't go outside. I don't have my hair and makeup done. Now she's the same. Ha ha ha. Who has the last laugh? The ant. That's it. All right, my beautiful people. I want to thank you for being here, all of you that are left. Thank you just for being here, let alone the purchases. I think you told me about your grandma. I mean, the purchases are the icing on the cake. It's getting to hang out with you guys. And it's so much more comfortable in here tonight. Anybody notice? And it's so wonderful to have Julie, Yvonne, and Lizzie back. And new people as well. Tell your friends, tell your family, encourage them all to be jewelry junkies, which is funny. Hey, it makes the world prettier. Love you too, Jeanette. Thank you. Have a great evening, guys. I'm dying. Listen to the gulls. They're going. I got big hands, so I need big jewelry. Love you all, guys. Yeah, wonderful seeing you too, honey. We'll chat soon. Oh, but you can't regret. I mean, if you were starving, then that would be silly. Oh, thank you, Soulful. I will see you all very soon. Good night. No, I don't ever. Night night.